NBA action on 2K Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center position.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
And it's Vezenkov missing. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Diallo. It's deflected. Here's Ward. Here's the break. And he knocks down the first one. And so Fournier nails both of them. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Here's Ward. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The drive by James. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. Here's Vezenkov. A shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Diallo. Tice finds Diallo. And he banks in the layup. Diallo's got his second basket of the night.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
James against Fournier, and the shot goes down.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Diallo. Drives to the hoop. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, to the paint, here's Milutinov.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
James looking it over. Knocked loose and stolen by Fournier. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Milutinov, defended by Tice. And the basket is good. He's got 6. And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Diallo has planned dunk by Diallo.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Fournier. Into the lane. Goes to the reverse layup and tracks it in. Fournier's got 6.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
James left side. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Vezenkov. Offline with his 3. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Ward. Still yet to score, and that one drops for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Diallo. Fournier pulls it down. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. There's the pick. He takes it in. And James pulls it down. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now here's Diallo. Stripped away. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
James, the pass to Diallo. And yes, it's good. Diallo's got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. From downtown, here's Milutinov. Fournier against James. Pass to Vezenkov. And he's good on the 3-ball. Vezenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
For 3, Fournier. Milutinov off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside, James. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The drive by James.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Pass to Vezenkov. Good on the triple. Vezenkov's got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period, 2 here in the second.
And here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And he drives in, and the dunk by James.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 14. Fires from the wing. And the jumper is on the mark. Vezenkov's got 16.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Pass to Diallo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 13.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
So the wing on the left. Here's Vezenkov to the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James left side. Diallo finds Tice. Lets it go with a 3. Shot good by Diallo. 6 seconds left here in the second. Launches from deep. And that one is off. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic? So we don't.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the visiting team. And that about wraps.
And the home team has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Vezenkov. Miričić grabs the miss. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. You've got Diallo, also Miričić out there, and it's a Kobo in at the 2. Here's Diallo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Down low. Pass to Vezenkov to the left side wing. And the call, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Diallo out there at Perisic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. Now here's James. 8 points for him. That's to Diallo. Tice with a screen on Fournier. Tice kicks to Diallo. Tice passes to Diallo. James against Fournier. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Tice in the high post. No good that time. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Vazenkov. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
That's to Diallo. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. To stop the run, Tice misses the baby hook. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
Here's a Kobo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists now in the game. 1:56 left in the third. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 22 points.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Pass to Tice. It's picked off. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. That's to Diallo. Shoots it. Fournier pulls it down. Fournier's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Tice. Takes a 3. Diallo, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Milutinov, defended by Tice. He was all alone on that one. Vazenkov's got 9 points now in just the second half. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. James, the pass to Diallo. Tice in the high post. Back to Diallo. Tice with a screen on Fournier. And they call an illegal screen here.
And they've been just a little too casual with the basketball. It continues to haunt them.
27 seconds left to play in the third. "17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Milutinov. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 16.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got James. Miritich is out there with Diallo, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's James, and James throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Good on the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Diallo kicks to Tice. Screen by Tice. Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
James right side. Diallo against Fournier. A slam dunk by Diallo.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Pass to Vezenkov. Drops in the tray. Vezenkov's got 28.
All night, he just won't let up.
James kicks to Diallo. And Tice throws it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Here's Ward. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Stolen. Milutinov. James defending. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Got that one up quick.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Pass to Vezenkov. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Milutinov, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Vazenkov hits it from three-point range. Vazenkov's got 31 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Shot good by Diallo.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Takes the three. They get it back. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Goes up with it again. Boy's shot is off.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
It's stolen. About a minute into this first quarter. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, it took them 4 tries to get their first bucket. Let's see if they can build off that.
To the left side wing. Beyond the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. They get the rebound. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. On defense, the visiting team. They trail by 1.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Fires the 3. No good there. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. From the arc. That one doesn't drop.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. From deep 3-point range. And Boy pulls it down. Boy's got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Pass to Manecki. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Good work there as it goes. He has 6.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
He shoots. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Offline with a 3. Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
6 to shoot. It's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
There's 14 seconds left now in the first quarter. They set a pick. It's intercepted.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to kick the ball and head the other direction.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
3-pointer. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
To the inside. Here's Ballenboy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Gabriel's shot is off. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. And there's a pick. On the take. Inside. Here's Ballenboy. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. They need this. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Ballenboy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Coach, you were telling me earlier, when it comes to coaching, you believe there's a difference between philosophy and style.
Absolutely. In my mind, philosophy is about your core principles, and those don't change, while style is built around your personnel. Therefore, it's got to be more flexible.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Count it.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
To the left wing. He shoots it. No good that time. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. There's a minute 59 left in the second period. It's not going to go for him. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From outside the arc, Manecki with a rebound. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
To the paint. Here's Ballenboy, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And he lays it up and in. 13 points in the game.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Down low. It's tipped. 1:02 left in the first half. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Here's the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Oh, it's stolen. And they're running. Three-pointer in transition.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
The baseline J. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
In a game this close, you want to attack the paint. Get yourself some easy looks. Get to the line, man. Get to the line.
Let's turn our attention. That's
were discussed during halftime. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 18.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Rebounded by Gabriel. gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. 4-3. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. It's picked off. Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Balaboy. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Top of the key jumper, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On defense, the visiting team. At one point, they led by 16. Fast break, here we go. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Jokic uses the glass to finish the layup. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. There's a minute 59 left in the third. Balaboy's shot is off. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Good on the shot. He's got 5.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Shooting 55% for the game so far. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Going inside, and he comes up with a bucket. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Buries it down low. 20 points for him.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
The 3. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen. 4 on the clock. Takes it inside. No good on the shot.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. Balaboy's got 26 points.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Jokic, the jumper from the wing off target. And that'll do it for the third quarter. They lead by 6. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Gabriel. To the wing on the left. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
From 11 feet away, misses off the left iron.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
To the middle. Here's Ballenboy, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Gabriel. Out to the wing. Knocks it down from distance. 25 points in the game.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
From downtown. Kept alive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Connects from downtown.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
He takes it in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. And there's the screen. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the 4th. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Cash from downtown.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Shooting 59% in this one. A good average. The putback. How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
A 1:15 left in the 4th quarter here. Clock at 6. It's tipped.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
There's 49 seconds left in the game.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Bollenboy. Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Oh, swiped away.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Oh, no good on the layup. The long three.
Coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney, and it's Jones in at the 5 down low.
Man, he sure can get off.
The floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. James outside. Pass to Diallo from deep. And Jones pulls it down. Now, Greg, this is an exciting part of the season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for us.
Yeah, we saw some teams make some moves to get better as we come up on the All-Star break. It'll be interesting to see how those new additions mesh.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Shot good by Diallo.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Screen by Diallo. James kicks to Diallo. And Jones sends it back. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Jones has got 8 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Diallo. To the inside. Here's Tice. No good. Excellent D that time from Jones. Out to the wing. Here's Swider. Money from the wing. 5 points in the game.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's James. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
That's to Diallo. Here's the drive. And that one, good. Diallo's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Swider, covered by Mirotic. Swider, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. James kicks to Mirotic. Pass to Okobo. On the wing, James. Shot clock at 6. No good with the elbow jumper. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. And stolen by Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. Courtney grabs the board. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. And the home team has possession. A 12-point game. James looking around. Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room. And Jones sends it back. The shot's good from Tice. Here's Larkin. James defending. And it's Jones finishing it off.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up by 12. Let's take a quick break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah. It's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. Then there's Hayes, and it's a Kobo in at shooting guard. They set the pick. Here's Papagiannis. Off target with his 3. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the small forward. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Larkin looking it over. Good, nice job down low. Larkin's got his first basket of the night. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. The drive by James. Pass to Diallo. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Papagiannis. He gets it in there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Cranes the three-pointer. Diallo's got 14 points for the game.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Larkin. James defending. Papagiannis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now James. Stats on him. He's averaging 9 points a game. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. It's deflected, and they get it back. And he comes up with the deuce. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And here's James outside. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Oh, good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Has to coordinate. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Now let's take a look at the teams that have been holding their opponents to the fewest points in the last 10 games.
I mean, they've been impressive on the defensive end, and they may have caught a few teams on off nights, but you've got to give them credit. They've made scoring a chore when you look at their opponents.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
James kicks to Diallo. To the middle, here's Hayes. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Good. Larkin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Diallo. Here he goes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Papagiannis. Shoots. The rebound by James.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
There's Diallo. No good from outside.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Courtney. Here's Akobo. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Diallo. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Papagiannis kicks to Larkin. It's rebounded by Hayes. Now here's James. D right on him. Over to the left wing. Akobo. That's good. 7 seconds left in the first half. 4 seconds left. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And that one falls for Larkin. Larkin hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome, folks. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it, because the front office made it a priority to lengthen the bench, and you're seeing those returns tonight.
Yeah, this is a team that can throw a lot of... And
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. Diallo out there with James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. Here's Larkin. It's tipped. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the two-guard spot.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Larkin. James defending. From outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Larkin's got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's good.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Takes it inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Pass to Papagiannis. Bucket is good. Papagiannis has got his second basket of the game.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. James with it. He's got 7. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And both free throws, good for James. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 6.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
James kicks to Diallo. Off target from three-point range.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
For the tie, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Sinks the triple. Diallo's got 12 points in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Opportunity.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Diallo sets a screen for James. Here's a Kobo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight, and the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. There's a good screen. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Driving inside. Hayes, the pass to Diallo. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Papagiannis. .59 seconds left in the third quarter, and it goes down 2 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 31. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. There's the three. Knocks down the three ball. Courtney's got 11 points.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
James outside. Now Diallo. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Courtney. And he uses the glass on the layup. Courtney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets, leading by a point. And we're coming right back after this break to get the... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. To take the lead, and stolen by Mirotic. Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Diallo. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. James outside. 4 on the clock. They get it again. Here's Hayes. Walked again. On Saturday, then on Tuesday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Driving in, a slam dunk by Diallo.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the basket by Papagiannis.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
James kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it. Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. That one goes in. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Misses the three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Let's lose a three. Down he goes for 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
They set the screen. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Strong move off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Cleared away by James.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
That one misses. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. With the drive, oh, the slam dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Larkin. James defending. Here's Larkin. 5 to shoot. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Larkin hits them both. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. Larkin hits them both. When they foul intentionally, that's what they have to do at this point. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
They can't really afford to foul here.
Knocked away. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in open.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
Where where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead. And it's over.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. Alongside Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Also joining us tonight is league insider Shams Charania. Shams, we appreciate you being here for this one.
Always a pleasure, BA. Thanks for having me drop by.
Brought your A game, I'm sure, partner.
A lot to talk about, BA.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ward. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And a miss there on the triple. And we're about a minute into the first. Second chance shot. Five to shoot. And that one's good. Vazenkov. And Shams, you're always ready to break a story. Is there ever a chance for you to unplug?
Late summer is when things are quietest, that mid-August through September Labor Day window. That's usually the best moment to get off the grid. But BA, you never know in today's NBA when things could happen, and that could be in the summer too.
Hey, you're always ready. I know that about you. You're a workhorse.
Always ready.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Wing shot on the way, and the basket is good. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Three-pointer. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
The three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And the one thing you hear about in hoop circles, the weak link theory. You familiar, Shams?
Yeah, you know, it's an idea that to win nowadays, you can't have a weak link for the other team to expose. You need guys that can play both ends of the floor, guys that can play defense, guys that can also spread the floor, that aren't a liability on either end of the floor. So we saw that in the NBA Finals, two teams clearly stacked with guys who play both ends.
From 12 feet, here's Bolomboy. Goes back up. The layup misses. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Inside, here's Ward, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Rob. They set the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Outside Fournier. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Fires for 3. Oh, drew the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
They're really working the paint now.
Ward's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. 19 seconds left to play in the first. He can't get it to go.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Will it go? And the layup is up and in.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
To the wing, right side. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 12. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And the league instituting an international flavor for this year's All-Star Game, Shams. What more can you tell us?
Yeah, I'm told the league is really drawing inspiration from what we saw be a successful tournament in hockey. The NBA has been eager to increase the compete level for years now, so the U.S. versus the world format might just be the one to facilitate that this year.
Here's Ward. Give him 8. Pass to Vizenkov. And it's off from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Off the mark there with a 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
From behind the arc, buries it from 3. Vizenkov's got 5 points in the quarter. And Shams, over the last 7 seasons, a different champion every year. The league's as wide open as it has ever been.
BA, remember also, through the NBA's first 51 seasons, the Lakers and the Celtics won more than half of the NBA titles. So this is a conscious effort to engage fans league-wide and create an opportunity for everyone to compete evenly every single year.
Yeah, not just a big market league anymore. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Off the mark from 16 feet. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. He has 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Fournier up top. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
The rebound by Vizenkov.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Balamboy. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Manecki. Stolen. Well, we know you got to get going, but thanks, Shams. As always, it's been fun and informative, my friend.
BA, no problem. Always glad to join, but I gotta go. I gotta get to this meeting.
Man's got things to do. Always a pleasure to have Shams drop in. He knows everything that's going on in the league.
Well, he's really connected and he has great instincts. It's almost like he can sniff out a story better than anyone.
Sinks the tray.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
1 minute left in the first half. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Balamboy. The ball's knocked loose. Here's the Zinkov. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First trip to the line for him here. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Manecki. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. Manecki's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's the drive. Good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
With 2 seconds left. And he lays it in. 12 points for him.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
All right, fellas.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Fournier. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Let's go with a three. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. That one drops for him. He's got 11.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Here's Fournier. Can't hit from in close.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Now here's Fournier. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go. And Balamboy pulls it down. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
A minute 58 left in the third. Here's Ward, and the foul is called. He missed it, and they stopped the action here. They're using their...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
Drives to the hoop. He got a piece of it. They retain possession. And they're on the break. Here's Vezenkov. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Manecki. To the middle. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Vezenkov from deep. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Pass to Balamboy. And he's going to the line for two. The officials saw contact while he was going up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Knocks it loose. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Ward. And that one is hammered home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Here's Vizenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Launches a three. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
They set the pick. Down low. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And he drives in. Ward's shot is good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
The free ball. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Vizenkov. From the high post. And he nails that one right through the heart. Vizenkov's got 24 points.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
For three, it's off.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Jacks up a three. The triple drops.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Gets it to go.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
There's a screen. Another chance. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. The 15-footer. Oh, it's off. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Tipped. Here's Bollenboy. Here he goes. From about 19, good for 2.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set a pick. Fires the 3. Money from 3.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Up again, just in time with the putback.
Sunday night action right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Papagiannis. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Fires the three. Kept alive. Six to shoot. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Shoots the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Well, here we are, Clark, in the thick of the regular season. Must be hard for teams to maintain that focus game to game.
You know, I think it can be, but by and large, I think teams do focus on the here and now, one game at a time. I know that's cliche-ish, but it's the only way that you can really approach it. You've got to look at it one game at a time. Each game is an opportunity to build towards what you're trying to become as a team. Staying motivated, it's part of your job. That's how I look at it. You're assigned a task. This is what you do. Do it the best you can every time you step on the floor.
4-on-3 break. Jokibitis off with the layup.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Pass to Papagiannis. The three. Courtney can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The high post shot. Goes back up. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Larkin. Count that one. Lucic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Pass to Papagiannis. Going inside. Another shot. The layup off target. And he gets the bucket. He has 6. Here's Larkin. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Courtney sinks the three-pointer.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's the screen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Courtney's got 6 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Fires the three, and the three ball is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Papagiannis. There's the steal. And they're running. to the wing right side. Second chance shot. Gabriel's shot's good.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Courtney. He has 6. Here's Papagiannis. Gabriel with the rebound. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. The three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
And getting out in transition has been a big part of this run that they're on.
Pass to Papagiannis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here's the three. And he dunks it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Larkin, and it's blocked. And here's the break. A pull-up. Gabriel. It's good on the putback.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Larkin. He gets that one. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Lucic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Here's Larkin. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
They get it back. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Papagiannis passes to Larkin. Driving to the basket. That one drops for him. Larkin's got 6 here in this quarter.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Down low. An easy 2 points on the layup.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Takes the 3. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allen. To the inside. Second shot opportunity, and he hits the jump shot. 5 points in the game.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
There's a screen to the paint. Picked away. Here we go, one-on-one. .135 left to play here in the second quarter. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And good that time. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
They set the pick. Lucic hands it from downtown.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Nice shot by Larkin.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Driving the lane. A steal. That's tipped. It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so we conclude the first half. Leading by 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a...
And next, a look at some of the possible participants for this season. And
The visitors with the ball to start a 3-game homestand with that game. Jokic shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. Here's Larkin. Good on the 3-point shot. Larkin's got 13.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And we have a moment to take a look at the best 3-point shooting teams in the NBA.
No doubt. They have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Here's Courtney. 6 points for him. There's the pick. Puts up a three. The shot comes out.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
This one for three. From the arc, Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. That's tipped. Tries again. He lays it in. He's got 9. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. For the three. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Nice move. It's deflected, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Long range from the inbound. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. 20 feet out. And he gets it to go. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Lucic. And no good that time.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Pass to Larkin. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And it's good for 2. 20 points for him. 1:04 left to play in the third. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Courtney. Boom, he chains it straight down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. With the teardrop. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Got it up. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Larkin, good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Lucic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the first one drops. So he gets them both. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Larkin. 6 on the shot clock, and there's the drive. Got a hand on it, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just over a minute played here in the fourth, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over on Thursday and then on Wednesday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Inside, here's Gabriel. Clock at 6. Lucic. Good. Nothing but net. 24 points for him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jokubaitis. Pass to Gabriel. Lucic bangs home the trifecta.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
From outside, and there's the 3.
And he's caught fire from long range here in the second half.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Shoots it. Jumper is off.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Here's Papagiannis. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
And there's the dunk.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
No good from three. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. A great pass leads him right to the rack. Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Plays it in off the window.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Larkin. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. You had a foul to give there.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this. After review,
stands. To make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Fournier. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Diallo. To the inside. Hayes. Misses from short range. To the paint. Here's Vezinkov. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. And just about a minute into this first quarter. James passes to Diallo. Hayes finds Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hayes. No good with a layup.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
James with a steal. In transition. Here's Diallo. Count it.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pass to Fournier. Clock at 6. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. It's James with the drive, and he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense? On that play.
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Vezinkov, covered by Diallo. Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. James with the ball, picked up by Fournier. Diallo outside. Hayes with a screen on Fournier. Here's Diallo, and that one is stuffed right through.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
To the middle. Can they get it? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now, here is James. 6 points for him, and it's good. 2 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass, and a nasty jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Now here's Diallo. Back to Hayes. "51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's James. Releases from the wing and drills it. James has got 10 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine. This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's James. He's got 10. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. He's missed everything he's taken in this quarter, and it's making it very difficult for them to come back.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw, good from James. And that's good as he hits both shots. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Ward. No points yet. Into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the visitors call time here. Four seconds left. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line. It'll count, Diallo. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Here's Vezinkov, and he gets the bucket.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. Pass to Hayes. Back to Diallo. Hayes with a screen on Fournier. Diallo passes to Hayes. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. Pass to Akobo. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Now here's Diallo. And they call an illegal screen here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at this visiting team, they came into this very, very hopeful. Things haven't gone perfectly smooth, but few teams have played better. I like what I'm seeing.
Now, here is James. Diallo outside. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Vezinkov. Here's Ward, covered by Diallo. Pass to Vezinkov. Lets the 3 fly, and he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Boy, a very quiet start, but it looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Here's James. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. James has got 14. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now here's Fournier. He's defended by Hayes. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Shot's good by James. 16 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Fournier against James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season.
Just so efficient from downtown last season. The threes are a big part of this team's offensive game plan.
And the second free throw is good.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Akobo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Akobo's got his first 3 points of the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Zinkov. That three's off the mark. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. James attacking, and slam dunk by James.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Zinkov, and that one's good. Now 4 for 10. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Diallo outside. And there's the drive. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Diallo's got 6.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Fades. And that one's good. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now, here's James. 20 points for him. Diallo outside. The three is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. To the middle. The floater. 1 second left.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. And moving along, and
an edge. They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Zinkov. Plenty of room to knock down that one. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Diallo outside. And here's Hayes. Back to Diallo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
They've got Hayes, and it's a Kobo in a shooting guard. Pass to Vizenkov. He's defended by Hayes. Shot clock at 5. It's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's James with the jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Ward. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. James, left side. Hayes with a screen on Fournier. Here's Diallo. And a two-handed jam!
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Pass to Vizenkov. There's the 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
They set the pick. It's James with the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 24.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half. Wow! Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Diallo outside. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Vizenkov.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. For the lead, it's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. James passes to Diallo. Hayes in the high post. Diallo finds Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's James. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 26 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. James against Fournier. Here's Ward. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Fournier against James. The 3, Diallo drains the triple. Diallo's got 16 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing tremendous skill.
James outside. Pass to Diallo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's a Kobo. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's Ward, driving inside, uses the glass on the layup. Ward's got 6 here in the quarter.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. With 1 on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They're up by 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Shooting about 60% for the game. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. To the paint. That one goes. Count it. 22 points for him.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Diallo outside. That's tipped. And here they come. Takes a 3. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
James outside. Over to the left wing. Diallo against Fournier. Diallo, no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Vizenkov. Fires in the triple. Vizenkov's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's the pick. Driving to the basket. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
James, left side. Oh, he can't jam it home. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
He's defended by Hayes. Yes, sir!
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
A minute 42 left in the final quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
From deep, the 3 ball is down.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Diallo right side. Here's James. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. Can't hit it. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Ward. Ooh, he leaves no question.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
Outside Fournier. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James attacking. Oh, touches it off the glass. And so they choose to intentionally foul. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
The home team calls timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
far.
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. One of the standout performers recently, we have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And small forwards are asked to do so much. In the modern NBA, and he just answers the call in every facet of the game. Tremendous numbers from him, and he is more than deserving of the award.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's a quick foul for him there. It looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
There's the screen. To the inside, Boy, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lucic. And the layup is good.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Let's go. Nice jump shot. Good. Jacks up a three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Fires from deep. It's good from long range. He's got 5.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
There's a good screen. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Off on the layup. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Down low. Stolen away. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Top of the key. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
The 3 ball. Connects from three-point range.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Beyond the arc. That one, no good. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Releases. It's tipped. Shoots it up. Gabriel. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
1:33 left here in the opening quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. There's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Latrey. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And 1:01 left here in the first quarter. Lucic. It's good from the top of the key. 6 points for him.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the paint, snatched away. It's 2-on-1. All going up court. Here's Gabriel, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Lucic. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Launches a 3, and it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. The 3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
They are just killing them on the interior.
For 3. Here's Bowling Boy. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be. Fitted to your personnel.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lucic. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Bowling Boy. Tries from 16, and the jumper is good. 18 points for him.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Banked in off the glass.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Here's the screen. The shot. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. There's the triple. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. What a terrific move that was. Bowling Boy's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Buries the long-range jumper. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. From past the arc. And he jams it with authority.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Launches it. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. From the wing. Second chance effort. Gabriel with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Lucic goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Puts up a deep three. The shot will not fall. Here's Gabriel. And it's in there. Gabriel's got 8 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Oh, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And the way this thing is going, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the last few possessions.
expecting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. For three, drops in the tray. He's got 7.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
The 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Monecki. Knocks down the 3 ball. Monecki's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Shot clock at 5. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. No good with the layup. Goes up from the top of the key. Lucic. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 22 points for him. They set the pick. Down low. And he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
To the inside. Pulls it up. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Inside, it's tipped. Three-pointer, hands it from downtown. He's got 6.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
From deep, bangs home the trifecta.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
To the middle, here's Boy, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Jokubaitis, that 3 off the mark.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
They set the pick. Pass to Boy. Three-pointer. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:32 left to play here in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Jokubaitis off target from outside. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
.59 seconds left in the third. Lucic. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Ring shot on the way, and they pick up 2. He's got 27.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. That one doesn't go.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
The three. No good. Shot missing. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Cuts off the pass. Review here. That was pretty close. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
And so out of bounds it goes. No keep possession on Thursday, then on Tuesday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team's going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Shot on the wing. Count the basket. He's got 34.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Well, you can't fault the defense. The guy made a difficult shot.
From the arc, drills it from outside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pulls up on the wing. No good off the front iron. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Stolen away.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage. And yeah, it's good. Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Shoots the 3. Off the glass.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Beyond the arc. Does not go in. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
1:56 left in the game. Nice move. Count it.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Fires the three. Not that time. It won't go. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it doesn't go. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Buries the deep ball.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Boy. Picked his pocket. Another chance here. That shot, no good. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. The shot misses. Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. For 3, knocks down the 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Shoots! And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Yep, that goes down. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Ball's knocked loose. Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Ball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the 5. Larkin with the bucket. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Here's Larkin. They set the screen. Ooh, poked away. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. Pass to Papagiannis. 5 on the clock. And that one drops for him.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
James inside. And slam dunk by James.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
It's deflected. They get it back. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Hayes. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Three-pointer. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Shot on the wing. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
James, from out on the wing, he knocks it down. Give him 8 points now.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Diallo on the wing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. James deciding where to go with it. And they pick up 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
He takes it in. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Larkin. 1:46 left to play in the first. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's James. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Courtney. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8. Blocked! In transition, here they come! And that one's good. James. James has got 18.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
Here's Courtney, right now averaging 5.5 a game. And there's the drive, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Good on both. Now James. He's got 18. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Out to the right wing. Here's Larkin. Offensive rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The scoring is fast and furious. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Tries it from 19. Nice jump shot. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Inside. And there's the screen. Here's Courtney. Oh, a clear foul there. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
James with the ball. 24 points for him. The home team on D. They trail by 6. And it's James with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Count the basket. James has got 28.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. They swipe it. Here we go. Pass to Papagiannis. There's a screen. The 3. It's hauled in by Akobo. Picked it out of midair.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Launches a 3.
They might want to get away from the three-point shot. It's really been dragging them down.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The visitors with the ball. James, left side for 3. Diallo, he buries it from 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. The steal! To the wing on the left. Here's Courtney. Drops in the three. Courtney's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Diallo outside. This one for three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. 1:46 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Courtney. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And it's James with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from James. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Pass to Papagiannis. Baseline jumper. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
James inside. In his last outing with 12 points. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Yep, that one's good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 5 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Fires, high post. Over to the wing. There's a screen. Driving in. Offensive board. Papagiannis jams it in off a great move.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Pass to Courtney. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Courtney's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten up.
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for the visiting team. Thanks for
Operation on the scoreboard. Pass to Diallo. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Got to come through at the free throw line. These are the teams that are getting it done from there.
And you really want to see these types of teams attack and draw fouls because they shoot it so well from the line.
They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the center position. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
For three, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 8.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Banked it in off the glass. Diallo's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Three-pointer. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
James, left side. Diallo outside. To the inside. Here's Hayes. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Six to shoot. Here's Papagiannis. He's defended by Hayes. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
And there's a pick. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And here's the fast break. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Diallo outside. With the floater. And it's good on the layup. Diallo's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Larkin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
James attacking. And slam dunk by James.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And stolen by Hayes. Here's the break. Diallo outside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. James outside. And he converts the layup. James has got 37.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Diallo outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. They recover it. It's good. Diallo's got 14 points for the game.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Here's James. And it's Larkin with a rebound. gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Right wing. Here's Courtney. 14 points for him. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Diallo. Shot blocked. And they'll keep possession. Now here's Hayes. The D's right on him. And finished off by Hayes.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They lead by 7. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Larkin no good. And so they foul intentionally. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 42 in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Larkin with the bucket.
Ooh, that's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Diallo up top. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 44.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Larkin with the bucket.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. They set a pick into the lane. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Can't get it to go.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Puts up the tray. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
With the drive. Pass to Papagiannis. Lets a floater go. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's James. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
To end the run. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. The shot by James, no good. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. There's a screen. Pass to Papagiannis. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. James passes to Hayes. For 3, Diallo. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
50 seconds left in the fourth. Mirotic can't get it to go. Here's Larkin. The shot no good. Good work defensively by James. There's the drive, and slam dunk by James.
Oh man, you want to talk about taking flight? That's exactly what he did, making it look effortless.
And the shot goes down. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Fader on the way, drills it from deep.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team.
Nothing like the NBA for Turkey Day. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. No good on the three. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Ward misses. There's the triple. Trains the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Vizenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Shoots the three. This one for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. From past the arc. They get it back. Five on the clock. Tries again. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound. Outside Fournier. Here's the teardrop. That one falls.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Bowling Boy. From about 19 feet, and he nails the jumper.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Fournier with the ball. A three ball. That one's good. Vizenkov's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Whoa!
What a play!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Ward. The putback can't get the putback. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Sinks the three-pointer.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Vizenkov. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Swiped it away. Lets it fly from 18. That one's not going to go.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bowling Boy, and he lays it straight in.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. And it's Vezenkov missing.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Offside Fournier. Picked off in midair. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the... Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Inside, Milutinov, rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Being a disastrous 25% from the field so far. There's a screen. Here's Ward, accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Ward's got his first basket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
With the drive, and the shot goes in. 15 points in the game.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. There's the pick. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 20.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They've climbed all the way up to the 2nd spot.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Nailed from 3-point land. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down low, here's Vezenkov. Makes it off the glass. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
They set the screen. Takes a 3. Here's Boy. And the shot goes in. Boy's got 6.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Ward. Got it from 16 feet.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Ward. Lays it up off the glass. Ward's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Fournier gets a wide open look, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
In honor of these rankings, I want you guys to rank your top 3 NBA rappers.
Oh, come on. Again, obviously I'm number 1.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the visiting team. Thanks for
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Bolenboy. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Bolenboy's got 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And that one is hammered home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. It's good from long range.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the middle. Another steal. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 34.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Will it go? And the three ball is good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Jacks up a three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. And they're pushing it up. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
For the three, they get the rebound. Three-pointer on the way. Boy gets the bucket. Boy's got 13.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
There's the pick. Down low, Ward. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
Yeah, it was an emphasis last year for them, crashing the boards. And what a job they did. #1 in the league in rebounding.
Pass to Vezenkov. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Good on the shot.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Fires from deep. Here's Bowen.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Count it. Boy's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
That one's good for Vezenkov.
And that's his second three of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
There's the pick. There's the three. No good that time. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. He drains the quick shot. Vezenkov's got 21 in the game.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Ward. The big dunk at the end of the break.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Kalinic. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
The shot's good from Fournier.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
To the inside. Here's Boy. No good that time. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Yep, it counts.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Right wing. Here's the screen from outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Kalinic uses the glass to finish the layup.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Launches a three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving to the basket. Ward, good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Another chance. And finally, they get one to go in on this possession.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
And he jams it with authority.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Outside Fournier. Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And that one, good. Vezenkov's got 26 points. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Releases from 15. Count it.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's the break. Puts one up from 19. And there it is for him. Vezenkov's got 17 now just in the second half.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Kalinic sinks that one from the post. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Boy.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
.43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Milutinov. Misses off the right iron. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Boy, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Milutinov. No good with the wing jumper.
Joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Up and in on the layup. Well, Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling, the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Here's Larkin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Down low. There's the steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Courtney. Here's the 3. To the right side. Pass to Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Puts up a 3. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Courtney. Launches it. Hits a 3-pointer.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. 4-3. He can't hit that time.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Here's Courtney. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Papagiannis. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Fires it. Gets some space and buries the jumper. He's got 5. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. .151 left in the first quarter. Sinks it from distance.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
For 3. Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Papagiannis. A minute 20 left to play in the first. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the paint. And it's rejected. And they'll get another chance. Connects on the 17-footer. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. puts up a deep three. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. The three. Gets the three to fall. He has 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the take.
What you say?
Wow.
Goodness. Come on now. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
There's a screen. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. From downtown. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Larkin with the bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. They set the pick. And one key for quality teams in this league. Beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Counted from distance.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Pass to Papagiannis. Picked his pocket. And here comes the break. There's the three. Hits the trifecta.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
They get it again. The three ball. The shot off that time.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Launches it from deep. Pure from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
To halt the run. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. They've got numbers from deep three-point land. Here's Gabriel. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Pass to Papagiannis. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the layup falls.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Count it. Good. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter.
and force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Yes, it's good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
1:05 left to play in the half. Pass to Papagiannis. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Here's Larkin. He's got 6. Drills it from deep. Larkin's got 9.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Fires for 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes the 3. Can't get it to drop. Here's Gabriel. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
You take a look at the home team. They've started this season on the right foot, something we kind of expected, given their offseason. We'll see if this is a pace they can make.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you're giving guys.
Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Blocked! Here's Larkin to the inside, over to the wing. Jacks up a 3. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. Sinks it from distance. He's got 17.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Papagiannis. And he got the whistle on, and they stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
To the middle. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People will... Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the strike. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the long J. He's got 12.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals.
Boy, they had so many guys with quick feet and quick hands on that team. I mean, they put relentless pressure on the opponent. And as a result, they came up with an awful lot of steals. I mean, this team has been very impressive defensively.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pulls up. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For the lead. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Looking to end the run. Blocked! And they get it back. And that one's good. Gabriel. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Papagiannis. Uses the glass on the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. And the visitors call time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
A minute 42 left to play in the third. 4 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Deflected! Pass to Papagiannis. From behind the arc. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Jokic. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. Gabriel. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Gabriel's gotten 4 this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Out left to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. He's got 18. Here's Courtney. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A deep 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's the pick. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Larkin. Counted from distance.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
The 3 is up. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now. That's his 4th foul. Expect him to be targeted now. They'd like to put him in further foul trouble if they can.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. To the right side. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Here's Courtney. Here he goes. Oh, he misses the dunk. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Down goes the jumper. gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots it up. Can't get it.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, no good. Got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. A minute 9 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And no one in the vicinity.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
19-footer is good.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Not that time. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. Now here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Vezenkov's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. James in the post. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Off target at the rim. Pass to Diallo. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And James gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Ward. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Vezenkov. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Ward, good.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Screen by Diallo. Okobo, no good on the triple. Here's Ward. James covering. Ward, good. Ward's got 8 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Diallo. 1:33 left to play here in the first. The shot's good from Tice.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Fournier. Nothing on the board. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. James, the pass to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Pass to Vezenkov. Drills the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Diallo. Here's Tice. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Tice has got his 2nd basket.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. It's rebounded by Tice.
And you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk he should have missed.
Here's James. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Or the pass to Fournier. Fires the three. The shot, no good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 4. And the second quarter about to get... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Okobo in at the shooting guard. James looking it over. Pass to Diallo. Here he goes. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Pass to Diallo. Tice with a screen on Fournier. And stolen by Fournier. Pushing it up. It's good. This game is all even.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Diallo sets a screen for James. The tray. That one misses.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Hits it from 3-point range. James has got 11. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Pass to Vezenkov. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy. Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Shoots a fader. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Here's Vezenkov. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Vezenkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Down low, here's Ward. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
James kicks to Diallo. To the inside, Tice. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Here's Milutinov, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And James throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Pass to Vizenkov. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Now Diallo. From outside, off the mark.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Count it, good. Vizenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Lets it go with the three. It's deflected. And here is James. 16 points for him. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. The first free throw is good. And James drills them both.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Pass to Vizenkov. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Milutinov.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Diallo. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shot.
And change.
Been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Basket good. Tice has got 6 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside, James. And the dunk by James.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Pass to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 11 points in the game.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
You've got Diallo. Also Mirotic out there. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. That one good for 2.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Deflects the pass and stolen by Mirotic. Now here's James. Tight defense on him. Here's Diallo. It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Fournier. Here's Ward. Covered by Mirotic. 6 to shoot. Here's Vazenkov. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
James, the pass to Diallo. He takes it in. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's Milutinov, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Shot good by Diallo.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
James, the pass to Diallo. Takes it inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call it. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. And it's good, 2 points. Diallo's got 17 now.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
To the paint, here's Milutinov. Got a piece of it.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's James. And they call an illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Okobo. Back to James. With the fadeaway. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Vazenkov. And he's good on the 3-ball. 13 points in the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. They're up. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got James Diallo out there with Miritich, and it's Tice in at center, locking down the middle. To the inside. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Here's the three. It's hauled in by Diallo. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Driving in. Up and in on the layup. Diallo's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's James. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Warren. James defending. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
That's to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. They set the pick. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's James. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up the three. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Milutinov, defended by Tice.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's good!
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Vazenkov. He's guarded by Diallo.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Now here's James. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Oh, and wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the deep. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane. Ball stolen. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And they go to the intentional foul. Gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one. And so they foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
And he commits the intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 2 here. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time.
To 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at special time of the year. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now the starting group for the visitors. He buries it from three. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Five on the clock. Tries it from 19. Off the window. It's good. And Bollenboy pulls it down. First quarter of play, a minute in. Unloads. No luck on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lets it fly. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Manecki. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 so far. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. 6 points for him.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Bollenboy. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
From deep. Nails it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Out to the wing. Jokubaitis. Offensive rebound. Beyond the arc. Gabriel. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. And is blocked. It's 2-on-1. The pull-up jumper. Manecki with a rebound.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Stripped away. And they're on the run. Pulls up for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
To the wing, right side. Here's Gabriel. Still no points. .55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Manecki. Tipped. Here's Bollenboy. Can't nail the jumper. Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. From about 19, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Jokubaitis, and he banks in the layup.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
One second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game, and that's the first of just 2 home games for him. From the arc. Here's Balamboy. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Shoots. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 7. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Jokubaitis. Nails the baby hook.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Ball stolen. And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Takes a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Fires for 3. The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Lets it go from deep. Another miss. That makes him 3 for 10 so far. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
To the right side. There's the triple. Balamboy clanks the putback jam. Gone 4 of 4 from 3-point land in the second quarter. 1:05 left to play in the second quarter. They set the screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Gabriel, and he drives in. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Picked it! Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jokubaitis. And a nice finish on the layup. 11 points in the game.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Looking to get back on track. Pass to Balamboy. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
These are proven games, but you can talk all you want. But can you back it up?
They've said outwardly they feel they deserve more. Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. Glad you could.
Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. The 3. He drops it from range. Shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And it's in there.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
They set the pick. For 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 13. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Pass to Gabriel. The 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. From deep. And the 3-pointer goes.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the visitors call time here. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. That one's good for 2.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And there's the screen. Fires the 3. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. He's got 19.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Launches a 3. Sinks the tray.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
To the inside. Boy, hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
And that one drops.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
To the paint. It's deflected. Launches it. Lenecki with a rebound. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Can't connect from short range. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. That one no good. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. From deep three-point land. And Boy pulls it down. Boy's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Drains the triple.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And rejected. And they're pushing it up. Here's Lenecki. Another shot. It's stolen. For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter. From about 19, and the shot's good. 21 points in the game. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Almost converts despite the contact.
So he gets them both. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. target from three-point range. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's the three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jokubaitis misses the three. There's the three. Drains the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
.60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Beyond the arc, sinks it from distance.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
The 15-footer and the basket good. A bank shot that time. 26 points for him.
Well, he's put that first half behind him and looks like his confidence is back.
Three-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The putback! How about the activity?
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He launches, sinks the tray.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about it?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
And here's the fast break. The finish. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Using the glass to lay it in. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. It's tipped. Oh, the shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Oh, it misses. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Nope. Fast break. Here we go. For 3. It's good from beyond the arc. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
The 3 is in.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And the ball ends up out of bounds.
And they'll keep possession.
.24 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots a three. Hits the trifecta. The home team calls timeout.
All right, guys, what do you think?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
And with this brief pause, let's take a look at our player of the game.
Yeah, and this game really has his